I'm gonna stop. The reason I say that is because this video is obviously going to be non-stop action, start to end, with absolutely zero waste of time.
We're going into my stream. In fact, do your intro now before I start my stream. Well, my stream started, but before I go into showing screens and stuff, do your intro right now.
Not a terrible idea. Here is a terrible intro. Here is a terrible Factorio player standing next to a less terrible Factorio player. I'm the red one. Bit Viper is in blue, also known as Nerd Garage. That's his YouTube channel. And we're picking up, this is episode 2 for Bit Viper, episode 1 for me. I'll continue to refer to him as Bit Viper. I've known him by that name for some time now. We have played another game together, namely Satisfactory. Many hours in world together, getting to know each other's playstyles. I've been invited to do this with him. He knows this game quite well. I know this game far less well. This is my first attempt based on my Satisfactory experience and just my own general brand of logic, which also involves being highly illogical at times. And yeah, he's here to supervise, mentor, and only occasionally mock me in hilarious fashion. And now there's going to be a little bit of downtime while he starts his stream, does an intro for his viewers, which honestly is the only viewers there's actually going to be here. And yeah, maybe skip forward if you're watching in the future. Good luck.
Alrighty, so we are joining Squishy here in Factorio. This series is me playing mentor to Squishy as a new player. We will be primarily watching his stream, and you see his video, his gaming video, with mine up in the corner. And we will occasionally switch back and forth, but this is mainly about him. He will be doing the primary playing. I am here as a mentor, assistant, and we may cause trouble once in a while too. But that's what this is, and I believe when we last left, which was, Friday or Saturday? You had suggested 2 things to do for the next time. Do you remember what these are?
Me? Remember? multiple things?
Shall I remind you?
What's your name again?
Shall I remind you, or shall I leave things to you?
I can only assume one of the things must have been, let's automate basics and just get some basic building parts put in chests. At least I hope it was. I would sincerely hope it was.
That was the main thing. There was a second, but I would expect you to do that one first. The second one is equally relevant, but not as important in my mind, and I'll leave it to you to figure out.
Not as time sensitive. Something to do with all the sciencey stuff happening up here. I'm making a hilarious amount of red science.
During our intros, did you hear the science completion tone? Did you notice that we did complete the
Did not notice.
previously queued science?
Did not notice. I thought we already had a point where we're ready for some green science packs. Nothing else is happening until we get them.
You are correct.
Except for if we craft some packs, but that's
there are a couple things that can be done without the green science. If you look at technology,
currently looking.
you see the first one listed there, the steel pickaxe.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm aware we can currently get without green science packs.
Do you understand what it means that it doesn't have the science packs
yes.
there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. It's the same as unlocking electronics and stuff like that.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure you understood what the symbol arrangement meant.
Yes.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Decisions? Oh my god, decisions.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well,
decisions hurt. I know.
So much. Okay, well we've got plates being made. Not entirely sure exactly what the throughput is, but we have plates. Plates are being made. I know all of these gears can be sucked up by the science if we use all the science, which we are not doing. But I might just allocate in the back of my head and say these two gear productions is part of the whole science thing. Yeah, let's say that. So I'm zooming right out and let's place down some basics. I'm going to grab one of these boys, put them down in the middle of nowhere, open them up and see what recipes are available. We can make logistics stuff. We can make conveyors, need them. Inserters, need them. Oh, we have long-handed and fast inserters now. Does long-handed inserters, does that mean I can run two separate belts up and just use a long-handed and a normal inserter to grab shit off both belts?
Correct.
That'd be fancy.
Correct. The red arms reach to the second belt out.
That would be very exciting.
They will reach over one belt. And those watching my stream, look in the description. There's a link to Squishy's stream if you'd like to watch his directly.
And vice versa. I have a link to Bit Viper's stream. I expect 98% of link clickers will be going the other direction, but just for it to have been said, there you go. I have steel chest recipe made out of steel plate. I don't have steel plate. Okay, so stone furnace must be able to make steel plate somehow. I assume some combination of thing and thing. You know, the thing and the other thing. Yeah, those things.
Was that
some combination?
Was that a question or just things that you need to figure out, noting to yourself?
I mean, it's things I need to figure. I mean, the figuring out is what we're here for, isn't it? It's
preferably yes.
I place one down, and how would it know that I wanted it to make both? If I go away, open you up. Ingredient, possible inputs: stone, iron ore, copper ore, iron plate. Okay, so coal is not one of the possible inputs for it.
Well,
do I need to unlock the electric furnace for it?
Remember, input versus fuel. These are separate.
Yes.
Think like the drone ports. In
iron plate is an input.
Think like the drone ports in Satisfactory. Your input and fuel are completely separate items. Fuel is not just another input.
See, in the creation of steel, I would have expected coal to be an input, not fuel. But I see that iron plate is a possible input.
That makes sense.
So I presume if I put iron plate in, it will consume coal. And that's just a workaround that the game devs have done. So if I put iron plate in, I presume it will become steel plate. Very fancy. And then I get steel axe. Okay.
One way to find
So,
out.
multiple ways to find out, I'm sure.
Well,
I could
okay.
Google it. I could Yahoo it. I could BitViper it. I could do lots of things. I could just guess. I mean, there's 50-50 chance. Okay, so I have a line of stuff, i.e., what do I mean by stuff? I've potentially mucked up. I mean, this looks very nice what I've done, but I have copper. Can you see where my cursor is hovering over? I have copper
No,
here.
well, okay, yeah.
Well, I have copper here.
Looking at
I'm standing.
looking at your feed. Yes, I can see your cursor.
Oh, okay. See, just looking at my own screen. I think when you select something, I can see it be selected in your player color blue.
No,
Anyway, I have copper over here.
Looking at my
Yeah.
looking at my game screen, I do not see where you're pointing in any manner.
Oh, okay.
But
It must be a game setting. I can see when you mouse over a machine, and it's yeah.
wait,
Like you just moused over this thing a couple times.
really? Now, if you
Yep,
mouse
I can see when you mouse over me.
if you mouse over it, I'm not seeing anything. Interesting.
I'm currently mousing over it. Yeah.
I would like to know this. I would like to know this setting.
I mean, reset everything to default and it'll work because
Oh,
I haven't
heavens
changed
no!
anything.
Heavens no!
Everything except key
No.
bindings. Export
No.
key bindings as the CSV and re-import them later.
But yeah, I can look over here on my other. I can look on either of my
I
side
have
screens and see what
solution.
you're doing. So
Yes, if I put you there, I want to come back. One. Actually, just one would do, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. And then you go that way, and then you go that way, and then you go that way. Do 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 do. And then what? Oh, I made that backwards.
remember you.
There. Oh, stop! Yeah, rotate. Die again. That way. And there. Okay. So now we have a clever boy. Okay. So now we have a belt of each thing. Very nice. That needs to go like that, so we have both lanes. Thank you. Oh! Ooh, no. Undo. I only want one lane there. Oh, but I can do that. You taught me last time. I can do that with these. How? I want 2 lanes here for 3-putness. I'm not sure I need to. I think I need 2 lanes. I think that's why I set up this merge like this, because I figured out that it couldn't all go on one lane. Wouldn't all fit. If I'm wrong, sue me. This isn't satisfactory 3-put, not so important. I specifically just want one lane coming up here to leave the other lane free for the gearheads. Think. Oh, there's a simple solution. I could.
There are several solutions here, but as you have realized, we did go over this last time.
I mean, if I was to put this back here.
You did actually have room to do what you needed to do, but
I'm sure I did, but I can't see the correct way. The way I can see is probably a janky way.
Well,
which is to.
I really like how you're talking out your logicking.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm out of conveyor belts. This is why I need to automate the basics. Logistics. Make 5 at a time and make a bunch. Okie dokie. Thank you. You go there. So, yeah. Placing the okay, so that does it. For better or for worse, it achieves my goal. That's
Yes.
why I was trying to make space here,
Yep, I got it.
because I don't want this curving around. A more effective way likely exists. I'm going to do a very unsquishy thing and just leave that to squish its own brains because it works. It's silly, but it works. I'm leaving it. On to bigger and better things.
See, now you're going to make me go
CV.
look and see if we have an example of the other solution.
Oh, we probably do, and it's down here. Yeah.
Yes, that is precisely it. I thought we did.
Yeah, we did. Don't have room for it, I didn't think. Oh no, but you said we did. Okay, I'm not visualizing it fully. I mean, I never even half visualize it. So how would that work? I would need this horizontal line to be here, not this one spot above, not here. Wouldn't I? Yes, I would. Wouldn't I? Or would I not? What for this inserter to have room?
Isn't that where you originally had it? You had
Nope.
you had the splitter on. Well, you say you can see my mouse. So you had the splitter there, here and here. You had the splitter, yeah. You had the splitter like before.
Yeah.
You had the splitter here. Nope, not there. You had it. Well,
Nope.
yeah, you had it there before.
Yeah.
In that position.
No, I didn't. No, I had it there.
No, you had it down.
No, I didn't. It was now.
No, you had it down. But okay, whatever.
No, I had it there, but whatever. Okay. Either way, that's the solution. I know I had it down because this here, yeah, this conveyor here used to come back to here, and that was how I had it going on one lane. That was built like that, and that's how I got it on one lane. So this was always at this latitude. Latitude, such a beautiful word. But I shall downshift it for the sake of this. I could have just rotated that, couldn't I?
There's 20 ways to do it, so.
Okay, so in and out. In. Will they be connected?
Mm-hmm.
They weren't showing as connected, but I think that will be one.
Oh, crap.
It did a bad thing.
And even I forgot about that. Yeah.
What's that? Why is it doing that? It's not meant to do that.
But that's how it works. It's going on to the near side, just like your side loading that you had earlier. It goes on to the near
Oh,
side.
right. Yes. That's how you take out one side only, not how you put them on to one side only.
Correct. This is. So you need
back to the way I had it.
The side loading that you were doing is maybe arguably the There are ways to do both. Side loading might be the more appropriate in this case.
Okay. What if I go?
It's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's not that one is better than the other. It's that one might be better than the other for the situation.
Yeah. Not generally better, just works. Oh no, no bad.
And there's also a distinct element of personal preference, like everything else too.
No, you don't have that in Satisfactory. It's either right or it's wrong.
Absolutely.
You extend by one. You go underground and come back up there. You can't get side loaded. There we go. Will this boy here continue to throw across to where I want it? Or will it get, because of how low this is in relation to that curve, will it get all confuddled on the wrong lane?
I believe that because I'm not certain. I believe that it will place it on the correct side. You do have one copper there on the wrong side, but okay, so yeah, it's working.
Yep.
And the reason it's working is because logically that belt in front of the corner arm is
it's a north-facing belt.
It's a vertical belt, yes.
Yeah.
And so it's just putting it on the far side. It's not putting it on the right-hand side.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay. So I now have. Oh my God! Have I made a bus? The holiest of holies.
Oh no!
The Factorio. All praise the bus.
He's learning buses. Oh no! We're all gonna
all
die.
praise the bus.
I'm going to do something.
Oops! I deleted. All praise the bus. This is now the title of the series. All praise the bus. Damn it! Now I need arms that can reach out to the third one, because I have 2 full belts of inputs. Where's my output gonna go? Okay. Anyway. You, my boy, go. Let's just place a bunch of these, producing some basics. Oh, yes, I know you want power. Why can I not build more? Oh, I haven't made more. Okay. First job is I need these things to create themselves. Come on, do something carnivorous. No, it's not carnivorous, it's the opposite of that. Okay, what do you need to make it? Plate, gear. Oh, okay, no, I need to make other stuff first and put that on the bus. Okay, I need the bus to have way more lanes, and then I need access to those lanes. Somebody must have solved this problem already. Now it's my turn. Damn it!
You are. What is it you're trying to acquire, achieve?
I'm trying to achieve the concept in my head of how I can have. You know how, like in Satisfactory, if you make a bus, right? You make it vertically, and for each individual machine, you can conveyor elevate up or down to whichever one you want.
Ah, yes, okay.
In this 2D version of the planet, we have the ability to reach out to the second belt with a special arm, or the first belt with the normal arm.
Mm-hmm.
What if what if the thing I need is on the third belt? The heck do I do then?
There are options. You have access to these options. Enjoy.
So helpful. So helpful. Well, I have multiple lanes, but the amount of basics I'm making is high enough that I need 2 lanes of each. So,
Okay. Which tells me that you do have one of several options in your head, at least in the back of your head, just because of the way that you said what you said.
Well, I have a 3-foot limiting option, which is to treat this as 4 belts because it's 4 lanes.
Correct.
That would almost instantly solve my problems, except for the fact that half the plates would stay down here and never make it onto the belt because I'm limited by my lane throughput.
Okay.
Until I get the red belts or the blue belts or whatever color the next level belts is. I think they're red.
And for the viewers, this is where he's going to hurt himself mentally in figuring out what is obvious to all of us. And the reason is because his logistic thinking is stuck in the satisfactory style.
Yes.
He's missing one very important mechanic, which he is aware of, but he's not
I
applied.
assume it's to do with these things here, right?
He hasn't applied to the situation. And yes,
Is it to do with these things
my
here?
comments to the stream are meant to be comments to you as well. Well, kind of
Yes.
kind of backhanded hints to you.
I mean, you've also explained it very nicely to my stream, so thank you for that. Are you expecting me to use these things?
Mm,
Well, these things.
though, all of those things are options for ways to do things. Squish, there are 20,000 different ways to achieve this at the moment.
I'm seeing 0 ways, except for the one that is just using multiple lanes.
Okay, let's go through a couple of things. So let's consider this first product here. It needs 3 things.
Okay, so let's say I make those 3 things. Where the heck do I put those 3 things?
Well, okay. My first question is, why are you trying to make this product before you make those other things?
Oh, I'm not. I just selected it to see what it needed. So
Okay.
first I need to make gear wheels and circuits, which I could do right now. Very easy. Let's do that without further ado.
Okay.
So gear wheels can be this one. And then I need to make some long boys. Going to put that on my hotbar somewhere. Probably next to those inserters. Yeah. Still have 40 burner inserters in my inventory. Yay. So the long-handed inserter goes then to make for the one making circuit boards. And you make circuit boards. Oh, wait, circuit boards also needs iron plates. Okay. That's easy. Why am I getting this out of... Oh, because I need to make more normal inserters too. Okay. Wait for them to be crafted up and I'll put one in there. But, okay. So now how do I get these things back out onto the bus when I have no lanes free on the bus for them? Unless I make a second bus. And unless I have a bunch of no, that's ugly. That's insert expletive here. Having just a bunch of 2-lane buses, that's not a real bus. Come on.
There's one of the. If I still have a copy of An Old World, I'm gonna have to go look up and see if I still have a copy of that, and just find a couple of places to get a couple of subtle screenshots to send you later.
Just to give me some ideas.
To completely destroy your brain.
That's what I said. Give me some ideas. You're just pronouncing it. It's just a different accent.
I was gonna say, just an accent issue there. No big deal.
Yeah. Okay, so this boy's making wire. This boy's making gear wheels. Do I want wire in general for anything other than circuit boards?
Now you keep saying that I'm assuming you're referring to this one as making gear wheels, but I'm not seeing gear wheels.
No, neither am I. Let's change that, shall we? Okay, there.
That looks better.
In the back of my head, he was allocated to make gear wheels. If he makes the thing I've told him to make, as opposed to the thing I secretly want him to make, that's his problem, and he's just going to get destroyed and replaced, and it's going to be entirely his fault. Bus headaches. I might need some help on this one. This is where the 3-dimensional thinking can't fathom the 2D. Like, how do I jump over to get to the thing? I mean, I know I could do this. I could do something with these, right? But then I'm making huge big gaps in my bus. It's ugly. Not allowed.
Now, at the moment, your thinking is to put gear and or wire over here. Is that correct? Was what you're thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
I could put it here.
Ah!
But then what if I need? If I was to put it here, then how do I get copper plates when I need them later on
Well,
without being able to reach them?
if you put it over here, how do factories over here, where we are, get to it?
They can't. Oh. Oh.
Oh no, he's thinking. He's thinking.
Uh-huh.
Everybody run. He's thinking.
Right, no, but that reaches... I want this thing to throw really far. Is this thing capable of sucking... Is this thing capable of grabbing close and throwing far? No. It can only grab far and throw far. It can't... You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Something like that.
I mean, we can dump it on the ground and just have it we can... Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Does that work?
No.
Can these people teamwork together? Wait, no. I already figured this out in the back of my head. There. And oh, hang on.
That will work. That will work the way you want it to. Yes.
The way you say that makes it sound like you don't actually recommend it.
It's a valid way. People do the thing on the ground all the time.
I mean, I could put a chest there, but...
The problem with putting a chest there is you end up with a big unnecessary buffer.
Yes.
In some cases you want that, in other cases you don't.
Okay, so I can temporarily underground. I can do little underground spots, just to get things. Just to whack an inserter in, which can fling it across. But then I need to do a bunch of other underground spots to get it. Brain still hurts. 2. Well, actually, okay. If I had one of these machines here, I could do this, and then have a red one here.
And I'll say it again.
And that would directly feed this from the third.
Yes, I'm gonna say it again. I really like how you talk out your thinking. Not only does that tell the stream, give the stream an insight into what you're doing, but it helps me understand where you are perhaps missing an important understanding of how things work.
Hey, I don't miss things. Things miss me.
In theory.
Ain't no theory about it, son. Okay, so I mean, here that does a thing. What if I needed iron plates as well? Oh, I shift the whole shebang down one. For the sake of the example, I'll just shift this up one. But relatively, if I put that there, he still hits this, and then this fella can do his thing up there. That would work. Okay, that would work. In this instance, I'm not saying it's the best general solution to how to do things in general. See, in Satisfactory, there was just a general procedure which just worked for everything, and I just followed this. I set that standard for myself, followed it, and had very nice, very uniform factories, very pretty to look at.
You will acquire that here. You will learn how things arrange very nicely in a few different ways, and develop your own personal standard. So you'll get to that point of this is the way things are done.
Okay. So this here makes gear wheels. So I'm gonna copy him, put him there, delete him, delete, right, oh no, I didn't want to delete that one. He goes here. This fella gets turned around. Whoops, scroll wheel doesn't turn things in this game. Okay, now this will throw things into the far lane. Yeah, won't it? Yes, it will.
Correct.
Wait, does it?
That'll put
Just tell
gears
me. I
on
can
the
look it up. Okay,
that'll put gears on the far side of the far belt.
okay, cool. How on earth do I get things on the near side of the far belt?
Hmm.
That's the next question.
That is a question, isn't it?
You're so helpful.
If you want me to, I will be happy to show you these things.
Yeah, I know. No. Headache fun. Um, mental pain.
See,
So that puts gears on the fast.
there's two parts of this whole me mentoring you that are very very fun to me.
Mm-hmm.
One, I love watching other people learn. In your case, the pain. Um, but as a teacher by nature, and I have been since I was a kid, um, the the aspect of explaining things is also very very enjoyable to me. So
This is understandable.
whether you do the struggle bus method and uh, 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 learn it your way on your own, which to me is the best way to learn these things. Not always the most enjoyable way for the person doing the learning, but it is the
Huh?
way that you will.
I did a thing. I did a thing while you were talking. Okay, carry on. Sorry. You can mock me about this afterwards. I
It's
had interruption excitement. Continue.
it's the way that those things you learn will stick with you best if you learn it yourself. Um,
Incredibly true.
but at the same time, there are points where okay, I beat my head against this machine for long enough. What am I missing? So
Also true.
um, yeah, I like everything about this kind of setup. Um, as far as what you just did, you're missing one thing, but your thinking is correct.
Uh, okay. Um. Oh, these aren't reaching the thing.
Where
Oops.
where will that yellow
This red
arm?
boy isn't picking anything up. Is that the problem?
Where is this arm going to drop its load?
On this conveyor.
No, it is
On this
not.
conveyor. Huh? Oh, am I missing? Oh, yeah.
There you go. And your red arm isn't picking up anything because it 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 wants something.
Can it not pick up from this square?
Well, it can, but it needs something, and the game is
It needs
screaming it.
electricity.
Yes.
Yes, all these things need electricity. I'm just trying to get the layout right, but I'll give them electricity now. What's a uniform way to give them electricity? Maybe I should have spaced them one apart. Maybe I should have spaced them. That would also make these undergrounds a lot simpler. Yes, that would have been the way.
As someone said in chat in the last stream, early game electrical poles are a pain in the butt. Yeah.
I'm just gonna finagle them in, and they're gonna be a fugly.
That's pretty much what people do. There are like other things, there are patterns that work, that look decent, but there is always a give and take.
Yes.
Which is why it's a good game. There, you have to. Everything should have some sort of a give and take, and it does.
Yes. Now, if I wanted to have two machines making the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
can I daisy chain them?
No.
Okay.
The only things in the game that daisy chain like that are the labs.
Okay. This makes 2 wire a second. This makes 1 gear a second. Okay. I might want more gears. Ah, you have told me this. Gears is just like make lots, eh?
Gears and wire are your screws of Satisfactory.
So making one each is so one assembling machine of each is kind of small time, kind of small fry. Should I
For
be thinking slightly more medium fry?
one each for hand grabbing is probably sufficient. One each for manufacturing is most definitely not.
Should I make? Should I be making any for hand grabbing, or just feeding them all into other assemblers for the actual stuff I want in my hands?
And that is the same question as applies to Satisfactory. My opinion,
Okay,
so you know what I'm talking about. My opinion, yes,
no further
always
questions.
have something for hand grabbing. Do you need dedicated machines for that? I don't. Well, at this stage I do, but later, um,
Yeah.
uh, I just do the same thing I do in Satisfactory and grab some, split some off to the side of one of my regular manufacturing lines, as for hand
Mm.
grabbing.
Is it
Um,
a good idea on this bus to space things apart one spot each so that I can always do a split and an underground?
um, I'm going to say the same thing you've heard me say in various ways many times. That is
Oh, damn it!
because it's true. That is a valid approach.
I'm going to chop trees down. I know how to chop trees down. I'm being predictable here.
That is a common approach. That's a valid approach. It is not the only approach. Whatever suits your brain.
Okay. That tree cutting really cleared my mind. No, it didn't. Um, okay, one assembler of each. Recommended at this stage, or two of each, or three of each, or what?
If you are planning to use these machines as part of a manufacturing chain,
Mm-hmm.
you will want more. If you're
Okay.
dedicating these machines just to filling boxes for you to grab stuff from, one is fine.
The box, the grabby box is temporary. Grabby box can disappear as soon as I'm actually making everything else.
Okay.
It won't actually disappear. I'll just never touch it because I've got. Like, I'm not going to grab a bunch of gears to make conveyors with when I've just got a box of conveyors, if you know what I mean. So I don't expect to ever really go into the grabby box. Grabby box will just be a optional for when if something's just gone wrong.
Okay.
In general, right now grabby box is my best friend.
Yes.
Okay, so two of each, three of each. Thoughts, recommendations?
Depends on what you plan on doing. If are you planning on these for general manufacturing use, or what is
Mm-hmm.
your goal here?
Yep, yep. General manufacturing use. Go on the bus, and then I have them on the bus to be used for.
For the immediate future or for long term use?
Oh, immediate future. Long term use, I'll set up something bigger. But this is like, so for now, I've got transport belts, underground belts, splitters, inserters, long inserters, electric poles, miners,
Okay.
stone furnaces, assembling machines.
The number depends on how fast you want things to happen, and that goes for pretty much everything in here. This is not
Just reasonable.
um, I would say 3 to 5. I think
3 to 5. Okay, so 4.
remember it's been a while since I played this, and the game has changed since I played it. So, but
Okay.
I don't think it's changed that much.
Okay, so if I put them back where they were. So for the gears, for the gears, let's split off some of them.
I'm going to ask you a satisfactory question just to try to point your thinking.
I'm scared.
You should be. In satisfactory, there are two general uh, ways of thinking when building a factory.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing everything from bringing everything from somewhere else, or building some portion of it locally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Consider how that.
Well, resources run out here, so
True.
you got to build the factory and then bring stuff to it, no matter what, right?
No. But
No.
the same two basic build concepts apply here, in different ways, but they still both
Oh,
apply. In other words,
okay. Let me
bringing
confused.
resources, making resources individually and bringing them to wherever they need to be, um, or bringing raw resources and building individual parts locally or relatively locally. Both are entirely valid here, and both are commonly used.
Move, move, move.
Yes, I know.
Can you please
Now,
move north?
just one
Move
more
north.
decision for you to make that you're not sure how to process. Yes,
Mm.
this is Factorio. What when we've done several more streams, you'll look back at this and say, "Oh, for this way is obvious." At this point,
Yes,
you don't
that's what
know
happened.
these things yet, so
I have no clue. People screaming at their screens.
yes, they
That was
are.
my goal. That
And,
was not my goal, but I'm
and
also not sorry.
oh, another thing I like about this is having been here, and I'm actually going through the same thing on my own playthrough to remember the game. So I feel your pain. I understand your pain. I know what you're thinking. Been there, done that. Not just a long time ago, but recently.
Fair. Okay, I have temporary belt supply. That was actually annoyingly easy. I now have belts in a grabby box. And I have an entire machine of these dedicated. I have an entire machine of spinny boys dedicated to making the conveyors,
Now,
which I don't really need.
did
Oh, actually, it's a perfect conversion. Uh huh. One of these perfectly keeps up with one of these. Okay, so you can just have your own dedicated little feed. Nice. That works. I now have a constant T per second of conveyors being made. Very nice.
now have you in achieving that little factory there? Have you learned a little bit about what kind of arrangements work?
Yes, because I kept it parallel with the belt, and then that allowed me to get the plates back off it for this again. I could have also jumped some plates down to it with another belt, but that would have just been more. That would have been. It would have felt tidier and like a more modular setup, but this just works.
And your alternative that you just described is a valid way of doing it. This
It's
is not
probably going to be my long-term way. Probably.
this is not you thinking weird things. This is a common way of doing things. As is what you have done is also very common.
Oh, my goal is to think weird things, just to be clear. Oh,
Yep.
and I can just control click on it, and I now have 90 transport belts. Oh, okay, so let's make lots more gears. Okay, I need inserters.
Squish, are you sending 720 or 1080 out
Uh,
to
1080.
hmm.
Let me check my stream settings. Yep, 1080. My stream is running at 1080. You should be getting 1080 because it's coming from the same OBS.
Okay. because for some reason, at least on my screen, let me look at your actual stream here.
If I look at Video Ninja,
Okay, your stream looks fine. It's just my.
wait,
It's just my.
I have
Go ahead.
Video Ninja was set to balance, not high quality. Okay, there we go. Now you're getting 1080p from me.
Okay.
It was a Video Ninja book.
No, your stream looks fine. So it's my screen on which it looks weird.
Yes, but it was my fault that it looked weird on your screen because I had bad settings on Video Ninja, which I've just now fixed. Okay, so if I put one of them there, oh, he needs to go there. Do. Okay. Now. Oh, one way to make a grabby box is just to put the damn thing here. Aha! Here is grabby box, which is just if I do want to grab gears to go in my inventory for some funny reason, I can grab them out of here.
Something else I just realized is
Oh dear.
on. Yeah, you are not showing what the machines are making or what's in boxes. Wait a minute.
Yes, I am. What are you talking about?
Now you are.
Now I'm not. Now I am. 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 I know what's in which box. I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea for the sake of viewers? Probably is, eh?
Yes.
Probably is. Yes, okay.
And my own sanity.
Oh, and that's how I know that this isn't your sanity. That ship has sailed, my friend.
Okay, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking.
Oh, relatively speaking, you will always be the same one here.
Now
I can shift click to copy and paste settings. Wait.
Yes. I wouldn't go with always.
Yes.
I have my moments. And I enjoy them immensely.
Well, okay, but you said relatively, and I'm the only other one here. So, again, you will always be the normal one.
Oh heavens, no! That word, no.
Hey, why this fella no wiki? Electricity? Yes.
There's nothing in the box for it to grab.
Oh, the water boxes can be fed by Oh, no, they can't. Am I making these faster than what the grabber can even grab? 1, 2, 3, 4 per second. 1, 2, 3. These don't have real throughput numbers. They have rotation speeds. How does rotation speed translate to throughput numbers?
I have no idea.
This is not helpful.
In wikis and stuff, I'm pretty sure there are actual throughput numbers. But as far as what you're looking for, I don't think so. At least not in game.
Okay, that works for that. So there's 4 of them, and it's extendable. Oh, yes, extendable. Now, if I leave a nice little visual gap and place more... wrong button. The keyboard is not keyboarding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bunch of these boys. I don't have a bunch of those boys. I need to mix some. Do I need to just do I should have done them much faster. Just real quick and dirty. Make a bit of everything and then set this up to actually be nice. What am I doing to myself? One, two, three. There and there and there. There and there and there and there. And no! Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Here I go doing it all again. What? Oh, I only have one of them. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 7. Grabby box. I want grabby boxes now. Where? Grab it. I mean, I could just pop one off to the end here. Would that be weird? This is where I need a priority splitter. Doop-de-doo. Eddy-doop-de-doo. Eddy-doo. I have grabby box. Oh, wait. But if my if my gear throughput is lower than my potential production, this machine will be the first machine to be completely emptied out by the throughput to other machines.
Correct.
This is not an intelligent setup. Do I have space to do it here? Oh, I do! There's just an idiot standing in the way. Now there's 2 idiots standing in the way. Can we please move? Thank you. Do. That's the opposite, which is a good thing. That will be the last machine to have his throughput actually consumed by other machines. Cool. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. It's dawning on me, I could have just copy and pasted this. It doesn't have to be built in a blueprint machine to be blueprintable.
Correct. And to a viewer, Reaper, I am terrified at the thought of showing him that chart.
Oh, charts? There's charts? I want charts. I like charts. Somebody give me a chart.
He is deeply a numbers guy, and I was just given a link to a.
I'm a numbers guy, only slightly rehabilitated.
Rehabilitated my butt. I was just given a link to a chart showing all the throughput numbers for the arms.
I mean, that is what I needed.
Shall I give you the link in chat?
Gimme. I mean, if I go check my, I have one screen. Nerd Garage / BitViper has multiple, so I have to go alt tabbing around the place to look at if anybody said anything in my chat. Which nope, nobody has.
So give me a minute here.
We've been going for 57 minutes. It feels like 7 minutes.
Give me a minute.
Damn.
I'll DM it here.
It's true what they said. Sleep is a bottleneck.
There's a link in DM.
Okay, thank you. These need recipes. You can make copper cables. All making copper cables. Very nice. Alright, now I might want 2 of these just to keep up with it. Oh, now is a good time to look at throughput numbers. These make 2 per second each, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm making 8. So can one of these red boys keep up with 8? I'm going to go look at DMs. Click the link. Oh, it's Wiki Factorio. Insert a throughput. Very nice. Arm cycles per second. Ticks per cycle. Why is it giving me a bunch of different colored dots?
The white dots, the top of the 5 is the one you're looking at the moment. You'll learn what those others are later.
Okay. And at capacity bonus, which I don't currently have, I presume I'll find out what that is later too.
Correct.
Cycles per... Okay, yep. Oh, quality. I can go for high quality inserters. Is that what that is? Okay, well, 1.2 cycles. So I can transfer 1.2 things per second. In other words, with a long-handed inserter.
Correct.
Which is faster than a normal inserter. Normal inserter is only is less than 1 per second.
Correct.
And a fast inserter does 2.5 per second. Okay. So.
And I think, I'm not certain, because I'm not a numbers person, but I think these are different than the 1.x versions of the game. So these are something that I think are different than what I'm used to.
I'm making 8 per second, and these things can only handle 1.2 per second each. Okay, I have to. Okay. I need to play with merges. This has to be done with merges. Forget about the flicking arms. That wasn't a swear word. I said flicking. Although I'm not scared of fucking swear words. That wasn't meant to be one. Okay. And there's a good way to get this flow into the other lane, which there is not. Now you're about to tell me there is. I could.
Is there a way, or is there a good way? Those are two different questions.
No, I don't have room for it. Is it a good idea for me to even be considering? My bus procedure still not figured out, because both these lanes are about to be occupied. I'm gonna have to make like 7 different items here.
Okay, allow me to Okay. Due to limited space. So this will show you several. Well, not. I was going to go this way, but same diff.
Oh yes, that way. Yes.
This should show you several things to consider.
And if I had a belt coming up here, I could do.
Yeah, Reaper. Like I keep telling him, there's 20 different ways to do this. He is familiar with the existence of that mechanic, but not how to really effectively use it yet.
I mean, I can use it just to do a couple things, but yeah. If I hadn't watched these things get placed down one by one, if I just got hit with this as a screenshot, I'd be like, googly eyes. Having said that, you can hit me with the most complicated Satisfactory build ever, and I'll be like, oh, there's this one tiny little thing you could have done more efficiently, but apart from that, it looks 97% good. But yeah, it's just the game I'm used to.
And you'll get used to this. Things like this right now, you look at that and going, wait, what? Give it a few streams, and this will be normal.
Okay.
And I don't mean this specific arrangement. I mean this type of arrangement.
I know what you mean.
Because things like this, unlike in Satisfactory, where you might even consider blueprinting this for reuse, because it is every single cell, unless you blueprint whole factories, which some people do, and I think is stupid. Every single build is going to have different requirements, and so
yes.
Learning the idea behind what I did here, rather than the specific arrangement, is what you want to learn.
Oh yes, very yes. I thought that went without saying. Yes. Hey, funny question. I don't
No,
need to ask. I can just try it. What happens if I do this?
bad things. Definitely bad things.
Right. I'm getting that wrong. Eh, eh, eh. No, that works.
Yep.
Was there a reason you came further down, other than just to make it more visually clear?
Primarily visually clear, but I'm also a little bit averse to pushing into the underground in that fashion. Um,
Uh,
it, it's one of those PTSD things.
why? Oh, because it has to be on the right lane for it to work, and you're just like, I just want it to work and not have to worry about like if the lane here was to be changed for some reason, you wouldn't want to have to then run downstream and figure out why it's not getting through to the end.
I'm going to say this as a warning for you. You've experienced messes from the wrong thing on the wrong belt in Satisfactory.
Mm.
Here we have not just one lane but two.
Mm.
Wrong thing, wrong place, bigger mess. Potentially.
Okay.
And while it is arguably easier to clean up, it can be much more interesting to diagnose.
Okay. Okay, now I need transport about throughput, which I think is probably going to be on the same page. No,
Yeah.
it's not on the same page.
And just because I feel like being anally clear,
Oh, please don't.
I have made and cleaned up really interesting messes in Factorio. Just to be clear, in
We're still talking
Factorio,
about
just to be
Victoria,
clear.
right? Okay. Max throughput items per game second for 2 lanes, so 50. So 7.5 items per belt lane. I'm making more than the belts can take anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of these is running at 50% capacity only due to belt lane restrictions. Can you please travel either north or south one block? Oh wait, no, never mind. No need.
Uh,
You're already
Arms
beautifully
and stuff.
positioned out the way.
Me standing there, arms and stuff don't care. Just the factories mostly care. A few other things, but
I thought I
primarily,
couldn't place a chest on you. Yeah, I can't place a chest on you.
yeah. There are some things that care, some things that don't, and
Good thing you can do a chest.
this is actually why I have your feed as the primary on my stream, is so that it doesn't matter so much where I'm standing. I don't have to follow you around to allow them
Oh
to
yes,
see what you're doing.
I forgot I was primarily issuing such a piece of boy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Build
Yes.
things.
My stream is
Um,
primarily yours with me up in the corner.
okay, so I have gears and wire.
If you tell me to
Would
go
you be
off and do
interested?
something else, then I will take and switch that around. So my feed is
Okay.
primary to show what I'm doing. That's
Yes,
why I
people
have
can watch
that
mine
set
if they
up
want
that
to.
way.
I'm running over here looking at coal, just thinking about making steel somehow. Yes. So our primary priority for coal going to power, really not taking a hell of a lot very quickly. We have a little bit here going to whatever this is. Oh yes, the furnaces. So
Oh,
could we potentially?
something very very important.
Mm,
Not it doesn't matter yet, but it will. And I don't know if you have noted it or not. Power here, and I believe all power, not just coal, is on demand. So it is not the stuff makes only what you need at the moment. It does not make um, a fixed amount
yeah,
constantly.
there's a production. There's separate production and satisfaction meters, and the production is obviously fluctuating. Yes.
So My point is, as you demand more power, you will use that coal faster.
Yeah, yes. Okay. So I understand what you're saying. Yes. With all this iron I'm producing, do you think, with all this iron plates I'm producing, would you suggest keep my belt full of iron plates on the bus and make some more iron plates specifically just to be converted into steel?
Yes.
Or would you suggest just convert some of my existing ones into steel?
No.
Would you suggest running out a separate Okay, look at time to look at 3 puts again. You take 0.31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 machines at 0.31 per second each. So Alt tab into browser and just use that as a calculator because I'm cool like that. 0.31 times 12. Enter. I'm using 3.72 per second. That is far less than a belt is capable, far more than that. So I'm not stressed. What did I say belts are capable of? 7.5 per lane. So that's fine.
Oh, I was didn't
I'm
even
only
think
using
about.
one lane. So.
From a viewer, not in chat,
Yes.
the one who refuses to chat in YouTube.
Oh, yes.
He wants to draw your attention to something that we had to do this last time too. Draw your attention to something that needs to be done that isn't being done. And
Something that needs to be
I'll
prioritized.
let you think about that while I take a short break. I will be right back.
One question. One question. Is this to do with something that needs to be prioritized?
Need? No. Should? Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
And
Okay.
this is something that we've actually already brought up in stream, but not in that context. And I'm out. I'll be right back.
Okay. I mean, this is prioritized. I imagine this is the same commenter as previously. I imagine it's the same viewer who said this should be prioritized, which it currently is. I hope it is. Yes. 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 Very handsome. All this, the coal here can all be equal priority. Doesn't matter in the slightest. It's just powering all the furnaces. Copper doesn't matter. Iron doesn't. Okay, none of this matters. This here, going to science. I mean, I'm not using the science right now, so I don't actually care. So I don't care about this because this is going through to the main bus, and this is being split off into production for science. Main bus more important than science? Is what I'm thinking. Main bus should be more important than science, shouldn't it? Science is what you make with your left. Yeah, even though I'm making it first chronologically, I should be pushing everything into the main bus and letting the rest of it go to science. That I believe will be the. Yes, I mean I've got these waving arms coming directly off the main. I mean I could split before that, but then I have to move this. I mean this was meant to be temporary. Okay, if that's what you're suggesting, I would not disagree. I just don't care right this second, only because I'm not actually making any science. But yes, if that's what you, I do think yes. Producing real things more important. Yes, science. Yes, probably hilariously failed it to guess what you wanted me to prioritize, but right, output priority. Yes. And then these are being prioritized simply because they're being pulled off the belt first by inserters. Those inserters down there are just giving me some gravy boxes. One gravy box almost definitely. Oh wow. Okay, I'm going to remove both these inserters until these gravy boxes are empty, and then I'll find a more intelligent place to put them. Gravy boxes. Do some shenanigans. I put one of these in, and yes, I know there's keyboard shortcuts for these, but I always get out of sync as to which key is which. I can prioritize these off as well, actually. If I go there. But Viper's probably about to come back and go, what have you done? Nothing. And that won't go into that chest, will it? Take something out the chest. Yeah, no, it doesn't go in the chest. It just sits on the belt. Okay, cool. The whole point of this was so I could prioritize this. Left. Yes. Oh, I can just drag this to the left. Oh, I don't need to take that box. Cool, okay. I should go check BitViper's stream just to see if you're commenting anymore, telling me I'm more of an idiot or less of one. Where is BitViper's stream? I have his channel up. Oh, it's still under upcoming. I need to refresh my browser. There we go, currently live. Click on the damn thing. I'm not seeing... Okay, I'm only going to see chats you wrote from now on. Can you confirm if that is what you were suggesting? I hope my mic has stayed on while I've been alt-tabbing, because it has a tendency to change profiles when I alt-tab to a different application. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I do apologize. BitViper did say you don't YouTube chat, you Discord chat. I am on BitViper's Discord server. Nerd Garage, the Nerd Garage Discord server. Not seeing anything in live stream chat. I assume you have DM'd him. He will be able to pass things on in a minute and tell me whether or not you approve. Okay, back into the game. I mean, that's being done, if that's what you were suggesting. Otherwise, I mean, is it like a general rule, whenever you split things off the bus, you either prioritize the bus or prioritize what you're taking off? Because I would tend to just... If you always prioritize what you're taking off, then it's very easy to see... I'm logicking here, just basic logic, trying to predict what would happen. If I always prioritize when I split things off, it would be very... It would make it would simplify checking later on whether... Yes, it would simplify things, wouldn't it? Yes, I'm going to do that. That's probably what you're suggesting the whole time. And you've been screaming at your screen like, why? No! And now you're just like, finally, dumb fuck. Okay, so output left. That would, yes, that does simplify things. Because when I have a more complex system and I'm wondering why I'm not getting enough of this and enough of that. Yes. Hello!
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so almost every splitter is now prioritized in some fashion.
Why does this not surprise me?
Oh, shush! It's not like you've ever played a game with me before.
And I have apparently missed something interesting because the viewer on Discord is kind of face palming and making assorted comments on apparently your deliberation as to what I referred to before I left.
Certain comments being, shut up and stop being stupid?
He quotes something you said, which I'm not going to repeat, and his comment to that is, so close yet so far.
What did I say that you're not going to repeat?
I don't want to give away what it was you were thinking of that he's commenting on.
Well, after much deliberation and waffling on, I then went and did something completely different, which I think is what he is it a he or a she?
He,
I mean, this is
yes.
Factorio. It's all going to be he's.
No, it is actually not. There,
I'm speaking as a statistician, not as a sexist.
yeah.
Statistically, the she's will be negligible, but in comparison, um,
I
I ended up prioritizing this, which is what I think he was suggesting all along. I spent a very long time waffling on about prioritizing other things that don't matter,
nope,
but I ended up prioritizing this.
not
But no,
my comments and his are both a matter of what, not how. However, there is a reason why I realized why I was otherwise indisposed. I realized that there is a reason said things are not being done. Um, it doesn't change the
is it
fact
still top
that
secret what he was suggesting? Because you want me to figure it out?
I do want you to figure out. If you want me to tell you, I will, but I would like you to figure it out.
Okay. Just because you're gone, quick recap. This is now prioritized. Okay, I have decided science gets made with leftovers. Priority is making actual things.
Okay.
So this is now been split off and prioritized. Oh, but wait. But everything else still gets fed after science. Need to fix that. Can fix that. Anyway, okay, I'm about to fix that. I was stupid. Science is now the low priority. Everything gets pushed into the bus and only overflows into science. So that's all prioritized. And then here I've decided whenever I take a branch like this off the bus, I prioritize the branch and overflow only onto the rest of the bus. So that way, the reason for that being, as the bus progresses in direction of travel, I can go and check if I'm running out of things, without having to run all the way back and see, is this getting enough? Is that getting enough? I know if this belt is not empty, if there's even one item on this belt, all the belts before it are completely full.
Sensible logic.
Logically. So for that reason, I'm prioritizing that. I thought that's what he was suggesting me do.
No.
We do.
The,
I mean, does he want me to prioritize some input somewhere? I don't have anything merging currently, only splitting.
What he was talking about is prioritizing something that should be done, not as opposed to.
Oh, I thought. I'm this whole time I'm thinking you're talking about literal prioritizing these.
No,
Well,
prioritize
at the moment
something.
I'm working on just making the
Prioritizing
basics.
as a something that should be done as rather than a how something should be done.
So close yet so far. Somebody take this chopping board and flatten my nose with it, please. Okay, well, just making the basics so that I can build more stuff is what I'm currently trying to work on, except for I'm doing it so methodically, one could be fooled into thinking I'm just trying to build a nice factory without having automated the basics. This is me trying to automate the basics. I'm just trying to be way too methodical about it. Is that what he was getting at?
No.
Damn it.
Surprisingly, he has said nothing whatsoever about your methods of doing what you're doing. Understand that this is a long-term and currently active Factorio player. He was playing before I was, and he's still playing current versions.
Okay, so what's to be prioritized? I mean, we're on peaceful, so I'm not prioritizing anything to do with dealing with bugs. Correct me if I'm wrong there. You
are definitely not prioritizing anything to do with bugs.
Should I be? Even though we're on peaceful?
In the big picture, no. There are things that I would get done, not necessarily major priority, but I would get done. I mean,
I assume we're going to want walls and turrets when we do go attack, when we do go to clear them out, because they're going to be
the
such a
bugs
big
do
space.
exist, and we do have to deal with them at some point.
Yes, okay. So in that case, I mean, just the basics has got to be the first step. I'm not logically seeing anything other than just get the basics being made. So transport belts, underground belts, splitters, inserters, electric poles, lights, chests, assembling machines, mining drills, repair packs. Not that repair packs won't be too important.
His original comment was asking why isn't any science being done.
Oh, I've done all the science I can with the red science packs. I need some green science packs.
Which is what I realized when I was otherwise occupied, is that, the reason it's not being done is because we don't have green yet.
Yes, and to make the green, I need, what do I need?
To make the green, you need the things that you're making now.
Transport belts and inserters, which are the things I'm currently working on making anyway. Yep. So, good that he mentioned it, because I will bear in mind. So, one transport belt and one inserter becomes one logistics science spec, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, yes, we should be doing it, but yes, there's a reason we're not.
Yes, one. Okay, so I need one transport belt, one logistics science pack, and the amount per, I'm making 100. I'm making 2 per second of the other things, so I want to be making an extra 2 per second each of standard inserters and transport belts.
DR, you missed all the fun.
To be converted. Okay. Now I need to run to the little girl's room. If you'd like, would you like to set up some more of these setups? Just making stuff and putting them onto bus.
By duplicating, you mean
it was going to be circuit boards.
You mean copying for example, copying the copper line here, and you're in my way. Copying the 4 machines down here, another thing like we have, in preparation to be assigned to a different product. Yeah, we can do that.
Although, I mean, this belt here would need 2 different things on its 2 different lanes, or we would just need 2 belts, 1 each for plates and wire.
Which way do you want it?
I assume the easiest way is just to do 2 separate belts.
Okay.
You don't have you don't desire to give any input there. You're just going to go with what I assume to be the easier way.
Both methods are valid. I mean, it's a personal preference thing.
Okay, well, I need to run to the little boy's room. I will be back henceforth.
So we're going to do swap inputs, so you're watching me now. And give him some room here for the other belt. We could go there. Change what the machines are doing, and I need some more yellow belts or yellow arms. Put some power in while we're at it.
I'm back.
That was quick.
If you say so.
You need to reassign what the thing I just laid down, what item that's going to be doing there, but and you need to decide for yourself how you're going to feed those belts. I'm clearing trees, so you got room for expansion here.
Ah,
And we'll put the feed back to yours as main here. We switched it over so they could see what I was doing.
okay. I've added these long arm inserters, so it gets good from both belts. So, oh, I have to make some splooges, some splitters. Okay, so
Well,
these plates.
in this game, they really
You
are
plate some wire.
splurgers because they are by definition they are splitters and mergers. So calling them splurger isn't incorrect.
Oh, these things need 3 wire per second. What are the quick ones capable of? Quick ones are capable of. What's so funny?
He's just referencing things to come. No.
Fast inserters are capable of 2.5 per second. I mean, that's better. That's better.
He refers to my comment about clearing the wood for expansion, and he comments expansion. If this pattern keeps up, you're going to need a car just to drive around the factory.
Is this a not efficient pattern to have different production lines branching off a bus and feeding back onto it?
No, what you're doing is just fine. He is intentionally foreshadowing.
Oh well, I mean yes, we are going to cover the entire map at some point, obviously.
I'm not going to say anymore.
Okay.
And I'm probably, well, far more woods clearing than we need at the moment, but I may or may not have gotten a little bit carried away.
That is a good thing, not a bad thing, I would say. Okay. Now I need to make some of those fast inserters so it actually keeps up with the production speed of the damn thing.
Digi, I don't think it'll take that long.
No, but these assemblers are want 3 wire per second, and these things are only capable of these things take 0.86 seconds per item.
Okay.
So we need faster of these things to keep up with these things. Yeah?
Where do you see that they want 3 per second?
Mouse over it.
Oh, I'm not looking over there. But
No, I mean mouse over the assembler.
yeah, I know. I never look over on the side there.
Oh. Where else would you see how much they want?
I don't pay attention to numbers that way. You're the numbers guy.
Oh, okay.
I just look at the belts and are they empty or full?
Okay. Fair. I guess my point is, if this belt was to ever be empty, we would end up just adding more and more and more assemblers unnecessarily, because the problem would have been that the assemblers not getting fed, not that the assemblers can't keep up. So I'm just preemptively feeding them as quick as I can, so that that's not the bottleneck.
That seems weird to
probably,
me.
You probably don't need 4 assemblers making circuit boards.
I don't remember this being a problem, so there's... Hmm. uh,
What's so funny?
Digi, the guy in Discord, is making a prediction for the future. Throughput
Okay.
throughput will be measured. This is a quote. Throughput will be measured in ore patches cleared per minute.
Will it?
I have no.
Is this a comment on me overbuilding?
I have never seen this, so I don't think it'll quite be that bad. But
Are you saying my build style is that weird? It's just like it's anyone's guess how this could turn out.
I wouldn't say your build style is weird or excessive. Maybe the science a little bit, but
I mean, you probably should be saying my build styles. You've seen my Satisfactory, so
oh, what you are currently doing is not weird or excessive.
oh,
However, knowing what you build, yes, I am concerned for the future. Not so much in you breaking anything other than the game itself. Um,
the game itself.
it's one of those. Once you learn the mechanics and how things work together, we're all doomed.
Okay, so to make inserters, I need gear wheels. I need 3 specific things, and I don't feel like sending out 3 whole damn belts. I need to somehow get electronic circuits off the bus, which is over here, and gear wheels, and plates. And is there a good way to put them together? If um I can.
Digi, I'm not aware of one that is specific to that which you say, other than that one that's on my stream. But that's
Huh?
I'm talking to the guy in Discord.
In intentional gibberish?
Yes.
Okay.
There may be something new for version 2 that I'm not sure of. But we're not there yet. It's hopefully coming soon, but we're not there yet.
I mean, if I do this, that gets the gears out, but then what are they called? The coily things ain't going nowhere.
Wire.
They just get stopped. Wire ain't going nowhere. Just get stopped. How do you do it?
Well, the one I showed it was in version 1. Yes, absolutely. Is there something new that's more specific to your comment in version 2? Oh yeah, sorry, just so I'm clear, I'm talking to the Discord guy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh, these can filter. Oh, but only one thing. Is it only one thing? Yes, it's only one thing they can. Okay.
Yes, that one that I pointed out. Yes, just needs that much. Well, to me, oh, I forgot. Mine's inset, so mine's small. Silly me. Yes, okay. I was pointing to that one. But we are not where we can do that yet. Shortly, hopefully.
I'm stuck trying to figure out how to do something that everybody who's watching probably knows how to do.
What are you trying to do?
You want to. I want
one
thing off. I want one of these lanes and one of these lanes put together. Because
Okay.
I don't want to run 3 whole freaking belts for 3 items.
Okay. So you're looking at, in theory, 2 belts with 4 items, and how to get 1 item from one belt, 1 item from another belt.
Yeah,
Okay. So
I'm trying to suck out of specific lanes.
so let's come out here,
Hmm.
just for purposes so we don't make a mess.
And to be clear, these are surrounded by other belts, so we can't just build around them merely.
Okay. What did I? Okay. Um, and from your commentary, I'm assuming that you are correctly concerned about doing. Get off the stupid belt. You're correctly concerned about doing
If I do
that.
that, it blocks the right-hand lane on the 3rd belt.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. I don't know if my phone yelling at me come through the stream or not.
Nope, not at all.
Probably a good thing because my message tone is can be disconcerting.
Oh, okay. If I do that, does that help us?
Okay.
I felt like it would. Now I can't remember why I thought it would.
You are on a correct track.
Yeah, that track was eating something specific, which my brain has suddenly blanked on. That gets the main stuff, and then I can use this. So if I'm pulling out of the right-hand one, I could do this.
And let's I'm going to erase things for a reason here. Give me hang on,
Okay.
hang on. You'll understand why in a minute. It was suggested to me. I've never done this, but I understand the idea. Just use ghosts because they're faster to delete and they don't move you around.
Oh, yes, cool. Yep. So
we had
something here. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah. As far as I can go here. And then so that continues. That's the continuation of that line going up forevermore. And this is a split of it which can be filtered to my heart's content. So let's say I go like that. Or let's say I go like that and like that. And then that can go underground. That can go above ground to get around it. And, and so you can come back. Just to keep things compact. There.
Well, he's not recreating what he has here. He's thinking of what to put beyond what we currently have.
Correct. I'm trying to filter out the lane I'm currently standing on, the right-hand side lane of this belt, and add it to the left-hand side lane of this belt, and put them together on a belt. And I don't want to be limited by the speed of one inserter filtering it. So that's like an overcomplicated setup just to filter out one item from one lane. And it would put the right-hand item of this lane onto the northern lane of this belt here.
Correct. So now how do you get the contents of one or the other side of this belt onto the southern side of this belt.
I want the left-hand side item.
You want the left-hand side of this belt, yes?
Yes. So there.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. You want the left-hand side of this belt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And have you correctly selected the right-hand side of this belt? Is that what you wanted?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so. Yes.
Okay. So you're getting the gear and circuit boards.
Yep.
Okay.
To make wire and circuit boards.
Yes. Sorry, you are correct. That is what you have
I
described.
mean, wire and circuit boards is a common combination. They could have potentially gone on the same belt anyway. It feels like it should be a common combination anyway. So that go there, and then there, and then there. So that's right hand. This is using up a lot of space. What if this was in the middle of a bus? I'd be so fucked right now.
Spaghetti is lovely.
No, must have the extra one there, so it goes on the southern lane. I mean, come on, there's got to be a better solution than this. Has to be. This can't be it. This can't be the ultimate in lane filtering.
Yes and no. There's absolutely nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with what you've done here. Is there somewhat more organized way of doing it?
There's got to be incredibly way more efficient and compact and effective designs than this. Must be. This is such a mess.
Is there a, I don't know about more efficient, but is there a more compact, neater way of doing it? Yes. Is it greatly so? Not really.
I mean, just slightly neater would make me much, much happier.
I hesitate to show you what I do because it's again short-circuiting you developing your own ways. What you've done here, there is nothing wrong with. You are using the correct principles.
Yes, but it's very spread out.
Oh, everything takes space.
Okay.
There's only a couple of ways to isolate one lane of a belt. You're using that as in the correct way. And belts take space to get stuff from point A to point B. Splitters take space. You're doing it correctly. Yes, it takes space. Yes, if you're trying to do a lot of it and you don't at this point you've created it up there, you can copy the ghost up there and paste it down here.
I'm gonna do it slightly differently because at this point I don't have to filter the circuit boards off because they're the only thing on this belt currently. So it's going to be a little bit simpler. I'm just going to build it.
Okay.
And just building it is also going to help me figure out how I'm actually doing it all over again. Wrong thing. And that thing. Yes.
Calling to your attention.
Make more.
Calling to your attention. Look where I'm standing. What lane is this going into? What lane is this going into?
Oh, southern lane and southern lane. Better. Potentially more compact if I yeah.
Some people will say, "What are you gaining besides a couple of squares?" But yes,
I'm gaining a couple of squares.
depending on what else is around this, that can be important.
Just generally be compact because you're getting inserted into the middle of a bus, and don't be big.
Well, there's contrary argument here.
Oh.
Just to
I mean, underground belts can only go for a maximum of whatever it is, 6 or 7 or
true,
something.
but just to show you that it's entirely possible. Go away. That you want to get something from here out over here somewhere at some point. As an example.
Mm.
So I added these jumpers here to show the possibility that you might want that little bit of
Just the jumper
corner
in the middle.
space.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
gotcha. Yeah.
it's an argument. Which way do you want this? Is this? It's not that this is a better way or a worse way. It is. There are other things to consider.
Okay.
Are they relevant in this particular instance? I don't know. But it's something to think about. Is the point. So pushing everything right up next to each other is not always the right way to do it. And you should know this from Satisfactory. There are times when you don't want things shoved up next to each other.
Yeah, correct.
Reaper, yes, exactly. But that's something that even you and I do that, even though we've played the game for years, and we still do that.
You still do what?
Make things compact and realize later that we shouldn't have.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. What on earth was a 7-4 conveyors, wasn't it? No, not making more assemblers, I think. Yes. No. Oh dear, have I filtered wrong? What was I trying to make now? It was wire, circuit boards, and plates. Wire, oh, inserters. No. Oh, look, inserters. Okay. Inserters and assembling machines take the exact same inputs. Plate, gear wheel, circuit. Plate, gear. Is is this going to be a great idea or a terrible idea?
Yes.
Thanks. What was I trying to make with this combination? I have filtered something wrong. I don't want wire. Who's been screaming at these screens? I don't want wire and circuit boards. I want gears and circuit boards, and I'm not seeing anything that takes. I'm yawning. Wire. Okay, well, lamps. Lamps take wire circuit. Okay, well, I've got the combination now, so I'm gonna make what? I'm gonna make some lamps here.
Now, think back about half an hour. I asked you about this. So, which side are you taking from this belt? Did I not?
Yes, yes, you did, yes. I'm filtering it wrong. So I want that side of the damn thing. This is almost easier to do, actually. Mhm. Mhm. Wait, oh, I just deleted something I didn't want to delete. Oops. Okay, yep, they stay there. They go away, they go away. So now what's the best way to get plate out?
You
Uh,
you have a problem.
I have a problem. I do have a problem. I no longer have this problem.
I like how you changed that at the last moment.
I need to put iron plates down here somewhere. I don't just want to. Oh, I'm just going to be really janky, just because I can. It's going to be so. This is going to be just gloriously misshapen.
You mean
So that
gloriously
way,
educational, right?
educational for how not to do it. You go there. You go there. You go there. Is there a way to get? Oh no, okay. I can't have underground belts layered on top of each other, can I? I need a three-dimensional version of this game. Somebody should invent one. Um, okay, never mind. No wiki. Yeah, no wiki. Mm, mhm, 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 mhm. Um, mhm, 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 mhm. I want this thing to reverse damn direction. It won't do it though, will it?
What do you mean reverse direction?
Like I can't have it coming out the bottom of this thing, can I?
Nope.
But going up this way and then down this way.
Nope.
Well, that's not fair. I
Just
want
a,
it to do the
a
thing.
belt around the end.
There's still no good, just standard way of getting stuff on and off the bus. This is annoying. I wish there was. Okay, so plates, gear wheels, and circuit boards. That gives me inserters and assemblers. And inserters goes directly into long inserters as well. So, uh, Do I need a massive amount per second? No, not really. I can just have like one making each, eh? Yeah. So you make... Oh, I'll space the last two out of it, because one feeds into the other. So if you make long inserters, and you need 1 per second of everything, and if you make normal inserters, do you make 1 per second? Yes, you do. So you do that, you do that, you do that. Yep. Oh, these are not capable. These are not even capable of a full 1 per second. Oh, they all need to be the fast version. I need to make a bunch of the fast version because the slow version just doesn't do anything for me, does it? What does the slow version need? 1 inserter plus... Oh, unplug. Okay. So there's... Does the fast version consume more electricity? 53.9 kilowatts versus... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just happy to be limited by... I'm just going to be happy to be limited by the 86% of total production. That'll be fine, considering the massive amount of power consumption. And then you're going to take plate and gear wheel. Plate and gear wheel. Okay. You're making that. But all of that goes straight into that. Okay, you're making assembling machines. You're taking plate. Okay, so it's big boy, short boy, and you're going to be my normal inserters. And again, big boy, big boy. I keep hitting E because it feels like hitting E on the keyboard should change between the long and the short thing.
Yeah,
Because
the
satisfactory.
very different keyword than the satisfactory.
Yes. Now where on earth can my power poles go? Every square is occupied. Oh, down here. Aha.
No.
Oh. Were you thinking this while watching me build? You were, weren't you?
No comment.
I mean, 1 long boy per thing would limit me to 60% of the assembler's capacity just because of the inserter being slow.
I was thinking the same thing.
Me.
But he doesn't know this yet.
No, you weren't.
He should, because he's played Satisfactory. But he doesn't know this yet.
I don't know something that I should know because I played Satisfactory? Was this to do with upgrading inserters?
This has to do with things you've commented on.
Oh, come on. Yeah. You're being too cryptic now.
This was related to your comments on upgrading inserters, yes.
Well, we don't have a faster version of the long reach, and I need long reach. And I'm not going to be patient and wait for the unlock to happen in 5 hours' time. Although I probably should be. Is that what the suggestion was? Is just waiting for the unlock, and I won't need more throughput till then anyway?
No.
Oh, okay.
So he has repeated a comment, so I will quote what he says. Quote, the number of times I've built a super compact setup only to realize I have nowhere to place the power poles.
Oh, yes. Well, yes.
This is different than the what you know but don't know comment.
Yes. Okay. Wait. Oh, damn it. One, two. And if I place a pole, where will it cover? Yes, it will. One, two. Okay. Color me stupid.
Digi, he's thinking. I'm concerned. Yes, Digi, that's one way. I don't do that, but that's one way.
What's the G suggesting?
He's suggesting a solution to make a place for your power poles.
What's his suggestion?
Do you actually want to know?
Sure.
Okay. So he's suggesting doing something along this. Put them back.
Eh.
He's suggesting doing this, or something along this line.
Oh, I see. And just plopping the things in. Yes, that would work.
There are, and this is a technique that is used. I don't generally.
Can this fella that I'm standing at,
Yes.
can he pick up from
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Oh.
The arms can pick up from and put down to the undergrounds.
Oh. Okay. I will probably do that next time, but
Yeah.
I'm doing it this
I don't
way for now.
generally do that. I have my own way of arranging for power poles, but that is a valid and common way of doing it.
I mean, the way I'm doing it right now is, in no uncertain terms, wrong. It's just massively expanding absolutely everything just to allow one tiny little power pole, which probably should be done in a far more efficient way. But in this particular instance, it's only 2 extra squares. It's just whatever. It's getting done. Generally, I feel like this is an absolutely terrible idea and I should be able to do something far better.
Okay, why can't I pick up... Try and pick up the thing on the ground and I can't pick it up. Okay, I don't know if you picked it up or I finally managed to pick it up, but
I don't know either.
I'm assuming I finally managed to pick it up. Yep.
Yeah, this looks like utter chaos. I love it.
Oh, you have not seen...
Oh, I needed to make extra inserters specifically just for
You have not seen chaos yet.
science. I needed to make extra inserters just for science. Oh, damn it.
Yes, that's what I was...
Oh, damn it.
That's what I was doing, DI, Digi, but it was not working for some reason. But ultimately, it seems to have worked. So, just my computer being less like usual.
Recipe for conveyors is... I'm already making conveyors. It's weights and gears, which I have...
No.
Okay, so this little combination of items
I have a
is
phone
a
call,
wonderful
so I
combination.
need to mute. So I will be back in a bit.
Okay. Okay, so this little combination of items will also give me my green science. Yes. Conveyors, green science, conveyors, inserters, green science, which gets made out of conveyors and inserters. I'm already making inserters here, but this is just my inserters. This is not for science. Yes. So what am I going to do? I'm going to make conveyors, and then we're going to have conveyors and inserters. Yes, okay. So continue this. Pyaw. Mm. Okay. And then this thing here. So conveyors, and then conveyors and inserters, both feeding into. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm going to build this differently. Oh, these are so slow to remove. I should learn to build in holograms. If I do that, I have thing coming out. Conveyors and insert. Oh,
Okay, I'm back. And now
so
I know
if
I need
that's
to play
making
with my
green science. Oh, but do I
audio
just want one
settings
machine making green science?
for next time.
0.08 per second. Okay, no, I need a bunch of machines making green. Okay, so no, I need an outline, not an outline, an out space line of conveyors and inserters going to just an array of these things because I need heaps.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
And
I just realized I need a bunch of assemblers all making green science because it just takes heaps to make any. So
and Digi asked
if
a
I make
question which I'm not sure whether it's meant to point something out to you or is it an honest question of his own. But he is looking at your belt and wondering why there's so little iron plates.
this is being prioritized? No, needs to be evenly. Science isn't sucking any. These are all running. Don't tell me I'm not making enough. Am I not making enough?
What's the mantra of satisfactory?
1, 2, 3. I'm only making 4 per second. Not actually, just under. So I'm probably not making enough.
You are. We'll respond to that. You are not making enough. Not even close.
Okay. So now this was copy and pastable, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, copy. Damn it. There. There. Very nice. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Now, copy. Oh, damn it! I still have to build it all.
Yep, not
Blueprints don't actually blueprint.
it is not a build gun like Satisfactory. And yes, it would be really nice if it build itself. If only there was such a mechanic in the game.
Yeah, I mean, so long as you have the resources in your inventory, it would be nice. Oh, I need assemblers to make splitters as well. What do they take? Oh, yeah, same thing. Okay, so that filter I set up there, those 3 items are the basis of a lot of things. That can be its own little bus making lots of different things. Anyway, more iron plates.
The understanding is beginning. Yes, Digi, I expect he'll figure that out shortly.
Oh, that's painful to hear.
If I may or may not have said that way on purpose. Nah, I would never have done something like
Oh,
that.
I know.
I would never.
I
Have
know.
done, I would
I
never
am
have done
aware. Oh, yes, you would.
that. Squish, something you have not realized about me, or at least not overtly realized, is I very, very rarely say something without purpose.
Oh, no, I've realised.
I I I tend to word even trivial things in general conversation. I tend to say what I say and how I say it tends to have a reason other than just saying it. Um,
Oh, yeah, no, I've known
Not sure
exactly why. I can
how
tell.
more to say that, more accurately to say that is. It's not like it's everything I say, but there generally tends to be a reason I say something the way I say it.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know. Okay,
You
so
have
I'm
a
making
power
twice as much.
pole that
Now I'm
is
making.
not where you meant it to be.
Okay, everything's running. I'm not noticing it. I'm not even looking for it.
I shall
Um,
fix for you.
okay. Um, mm, mm. Um, how do I even out the lanes? Got left lane, right lane. That's left lane, right lane, but only if I go. Oh, I was going to fix this. I mean, I've got science coming out first, which feels wrong. If that, there's no space for it now. I've mucked it up. Oh no, these are going to disappear. So actually, it's fine. So, can get one of them, put it there instead. That goes there. That goes there. You prioritize the branch. And you And you prioritize. Yep, good. Now, oh, actually, no, these can go back to how they were because those are evenly going into it. Oh, and that solves my other problem too. Luger to the rescue.
There you go.
Okay, I have no more conveyor production now. I had to clear it out. But these are not. I'm not seeing a great way to even these out across lanes in a scalable fashion. Think. They're all coming out on the right hand side. Such is the design. Yeah, every single one can just tunnel underneath and come back out on the other side. Nah, screw it. Simple. Keep it simple. And these are not connected on purpose. Because these are the low priority. Output priority left. On that one. Yep. Alright? I thought I set it. I thought I set you. Output priority left. Thank you. Still set? Yes. Good. And then you also have priority left. Thank you. So only after these gear producing machines stop being so needy will items continue. And they'll only stop being needy when the belt backs up, and the belt will only back up when circuit boards and everything up here stops needing them. And these things are not currently using them simply because they have no plates to go with them. So just hurry up and fill up the belt, I guess. That belt's full, that belt's full. Why is this belt not backing up? You go there, come out there, go into that midget, go into that there, go.
Yes, he's not keeping track of things. Funny,
Yes, I am.
Funny how
See, it is backing up. It's to fill up the tunnels.
Well,
What am I not keeping track of?
Those belts are, but there's an empty belt.
Well, this is empty because of prioritization.
Okay. Wouldn't you like to have product on that belt?
Not until after these people stop being so needy. I prioritize the branch.
Right.
Ow. I see. Mm-hmm. Deforestation is required. How many? Oh, wait. What? Oh. Deforestation is not the issue. Aha. Five of them, another five of them, just time, bunch. do I need more of? Plates. Well, not specifically plates. Gear wheels. Oh yeah, and plates. Okay. Wait! Oh my god. I can just copy and paste all this. No, to self-copy and paste next time. Can I copy and paste over something that's partially already there?
You can paste over ghosts, I believe. You can't paste over things that are actually built.
Can I paste a ghost over a thing that's already built if the thing that's already built is exactly in accordance with the ghost anyway?
I think so.
Okay. Yes, it lets me do it. Which is good, because then I can just go shop. Oh, it's not actually building it, so it's not helping me. I already know exactly what I need to build, so I'm just it's not helping me. So blueprints really only help you with complicated stuff. Building this doesn't get sped up by blueprint.
Blueprints are, at this point in the game, primarily a planning tool. That changes later.
Oh, does it? Thank you.
Well, I am here, supposed to be here to help you, and doing that is something
Yes.
I'm pretty certain you know how to do, so.
I mean, you can see what I'm doing, and yes. Now, all of my ore is only coming up one lane of the belt anyway, so... Oh, no. So this is giving me exactly 50% coverage, I think. No, 100% coverage. Yeah, it's 100% coverage. So these just carry on until no more mining. This one's done. You can stay there and just be sad. Oh, the one next to him's only got 13 resources left. Did I end up with any inventory? Not too bad. Oh right, but these only fill up to 5 each, so I can just pop them into something. There. Okay, now my plate's still not staying full. What the hell?
So look at your how many belts are you feeding into your smelters? How many belts are your smelters using? How much are you giving them? How much are you supplying them?
I'm a maximum of 7.5 per minute.
Forget the
I'm using
numbers.
one lane. I
Forget
might need to upgrade to a full belt.
forget the numbers. Look at the belts.
Okay.
You're feeding.
Well, I've got
your smelters are taking 4 lanes, but you're
Yes.
only feeding them 1 lane.
Yes. Is this a lane 3 foot failure?
Well, I mean, you have a full lane down here, but your smelters down here at the end aren't getting any, or not much. And then if you come back down here to the mine, again, you have a whole bunch of single lanes going, all trying to push their way into 1 lane.
I need, yes, I need a full belt each. Oh, I don't care about them. They're just meant to cover the entire patch, so it just carries on to the runs out. I'm not trying to keep up with all the mines. So just every second one can be doing this. Oh, wrong way. Can splitters be made to spread things across the lane? They can't, can they?
Across lanes, no.
Oh, but you can.
But you can do this. Come down here.
Right. Hang on. So I'm gonna put 1 on each.
There you go.
And if I copy, it can just go. Oh, there's no point copying. It doesn't actually place it for me. If I put 1 after each thing, it evens it back out every time, right? Yes, it does. But that requires this to have space. And should be prioritizing the right-hand side on each one. Otherwise, it's tending towards the limit of evenness without ever actually getting evenness. But if I slam it all to the right hand side, that leaves the left open for input, and it just, accepts it. Okay. Output priority right. Right. Oh, when you sample a thing, it doesn't sample the settings.
It should be.
Didn't.
Might not for splitters and stuff. I thought it did, but you might have to copy paste.
Oh, does copying and pasting preserve the settings? Okay, so it would have actually helped there.
Well, I mean, like shift click right, shift click, shift right click.
Oh, didn't even think of that. Yes, that would have been far faster. Okay, so putting everything over to the right as hard as you can. Yes. Yes, that does. That means on principle, don't need this now. Cute. Cute. Now, I want there. Filter. Just to suck the idle off this thing. Why are you not copying? Oh, I need to make more splitters. Oh, I've got no more conveyors now. I have a grabby box for conveyors. No longer being supplied, but still stuff in grabby box. Where was I? Here. And you input priority right. So that will just nicely clear out that. Oh wait, but dumb. I needed that belt for something.
Did you? We don't want to confuse him.
Oh no, confuse me.
He is suggesting putting a single splitter someplace like this and using a filter.
Yes, that would, yes. Output priority left, input priority right, and filter idle. Yes, that does it very nicely. I was just about to do that.
Remember these bits.
I have fenced in my copper production, but I should probably just put copper production somewhere else to be fair. I'm also now limited by only one lane of... Oh! Now I was relying on that one lanedness to give me my multi-lane nugget and coal.
Well, didn't we have... I thought there was a one laning thing. Okay, I guess your one laning thing was down there and not in the individual thing. Yep. Okay, so we need to do this. Actually,
Wait, no, that needs coal only. No filter. How do I clear the filter? Little mouse button? No. How do you clear a filter? On a splitter? Oh, right click to clear.
right off the top of my head, I don't know.
Right click to clear. Yeah, just these things with input priorities.
Mm, there is nothing with your filtering this way. There's nothing stopping the. So okay, so let me show you what's going to happen here with this one where I'm standing.
When we have a coal interruption, it blocks the belt with nuggets.
If I interrupt the coal,
Yes, 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 yes.
in
We're
a-
relying on the coal to block the nuggets. Yes, it's not
Correct.
good. Yes.
it'll take it a minute, but you will get iron on the other side of the belt again. You're on the right track. Or belt. There you go. And in this case, you don't need this tail as long as you have the belt coming in from either side. However,
There's nothing else I could possibly put there, and it makes me feel safe. So if I delete something, it's
exactly. Having the tail there protects you in the case that you remove one of the side belts for maintenance or what have you.
removing a side belt for maintenance. Is that code for fucking everything up?
There, there is always a time that you're going to shuffle belts. It's going to happen. Whether it's early game, end game, you're going to shuffle belts. So having that tail there is not a bad thing. It is, as you said, make you feel safe.
It's copying from there across to there. Eh.
You've got the same thing going on in copper, just so you know there.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Yes. Wait, copper was previously working. Why is it... And it was coming in off the right-hand side lane too. So why is it not now?
That is a...
Oh, because I had... no, because my... Yes.
And I'll fix these other 3 irons. You figured it out,
okay.
so I know you know how to do that, so I will fix the rest of these for you.
If you do copper as well.
Or possibly I'll break things more.
I mean, that is the goal. Why are these guys not making anything? Oh, because we
Get
have no
off the
copper.
stupid belt.
So we actually want copper sooner rather than later. It's currently the bottleneck. Oops. So you disappear, get one bit over.
Get off the belt. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. So I have inserters into gravity box, assemblers into gravity box, long inserters into gravity box. Now I want 2 inserters and 3 conveyors. Well, I want conveyors into gravity box, and then I want 2 inserters and 3 conveyors going onto belt out to science production. Then I'll have equal amount of green and red science. So I give it some extra space, I can tunnel these out to. Yeah. I keep my gravity boxes there, so that gets fed by that, and that's going to be more conveyors. Having that get fed by that. That would work.
Squish, very quickly. Switch your view and go look at my live stream, please. Mind what you say.
Oh, that's my own live stream. Yeah, I need to go to this. Mind what you say sounds ominous. God dang it, where am I gonna... Hang on, I need to go back to... I'm just gonna search for...
I mean, I can repeat the conversation if you would prefer.
No, hang on, I'm just gonna go back to Discord and copy the link out of doing messages. Direct messages. Bitmapper. Where's your live stream? There it is. Comments. Last time passing by. Oh dear.
Like I said, mind what you say.
Yes, this is public. Oh no, we're definitely fucking noobs. We're just awesome noobs.
We'll catch you in the next game, Floripa.
Yeah, save us a spot. Save us a spot. We're coming. We're just not getting there today. And you know what we mean, and nobody else needs to. And I'm sending you a direct message on Discord because this is public.
Catch you later, Floripa. Alright, back to this game. And for the stream, Floripa is someone that Squishy and I played Satisfactory with, and he's moving on to other games.
Alright.
We were hoping he'd join us in Factorio, but no such luck.
Yes, we were. Damn, I can't focus now.
Distracted.
Very.
I believe I have your copper and iron sorted down here.
Okay. I really wasn't joking. Those 3 items are like the basis of so much. If I'd known that, I would have fed them into the bus that way.
You're just getting started.
Is it worth changing how they get fed into the bus because it's just going to be like the thing?
Maybe, but I would look
I'll do a complete rebuild later. This is gonna work for me.
I would look more in terms of how you do it later for larger things. I don't think you need to worry about it right now. As in terms of your current build. I am going to expand your copper mining now as well.
Okay, thank you. No wonder when I
yes, exactly.
Coal to be expanded.
Whoops, that is not where we want this. That's not the conversation I was referring to, Busy.
Like,
this direction.
just to keep these nice and neat. Okay, so that one there has to make conveyors. Oh, sorry, transport belts. And it'll feed into there.
Yeah, the game may call them transport belts. Or who do they think they're kidding? They're conveyors.
Yep. I like how that it automatically undergrounds it under obstacles. That's very nice.
Be careful with that, because while it works 99.9% of the time, there are some conditions under which it does not quite do what you expect.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It's just nice to see you doing it at least occasionally for me.
But generally, you can depend on it. It'll do what you expect. Okay, So copper coming up as looks like copper is good. Where are you hiding? You're up there.
Oh wait, no, I wanted this the other way. Damn it. Oh no, I need to upgrade these because they do need to be the full 1 per second. Oh well, no, they don't, because those down there are also limited by those so-called 1 per seconds are also limited by thing. Okay, but they're only limited. But yeah, I'm just going to waste a lot of power on inserters just to be that tiny bit just for the extra 20%. No, not worth it. No, not happening. I'm just going to accept the fact we're limited by inserter speed for now. Will the inserters eventually get faster?
Say that again.
Will the inserters eventually get faster?
You saw the inserter chart.
Didn't fully understand it.
The to an extent, yes.
If an item's trying to make 1 per second of something, and my issue is that the yellow inserters can currently only transfer 0.86 per second, is that something that I can just ignore because it will eventually not be the limiting factor anymore?
In the not distant future, you will no longer use yellow inserters for feeding anything.
Am I just going to use all blue ones?
Yep. Well, blue and red.
Will the red ones speed up to match the blue?
No, yellow ones will
Or like,
remain their same speed. Blue will always be their same speed.
do I ever get faster long reach?
I don't think so. Now there's the quality things, the quality stages that you noted. And the numbers associated with. So it looks like maybe those do get faster. I am not familiar with the quality stuff at all. This is a new thing in 2 that I am not familiar with.
Just to be clear, the reason I'm placing 2 inserters, the reason I'm placing 2 yellows on each of these is because 2 yellows draws a lot less electricity than 1 blue. And 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not something I knew.
A shitload less. Like 1 blue still draws more than twice as much as 2 yellows put together. Why does this have item ingredient shortage? It has no name. Why does this have an item? Oh, no circuit boards. I need to be making a lot more circuit boards. Are these all running? No, they're not. We're not getting enough wire. Is wire all running? Yes, wire is all running. I just need to make more. So I need to extend the line out. How much wire do these actually want? Oh, 3 per second each. Oh, wow. And that's why I've given them... They can only take 2.5. Right, okay. So... 12. Okay. So I need... Okay. Would you like a job? Would you like a task?
Sure.
Would you like to extend this? Would you like to extend this branch out here by another 2?
2 more beyond what you have.
These extra 2 that I've placed here, just set up, just get them working.
Roger that.
Thank you kindly.
Do you want them working correctly?
Incorrectly would be better, but if you can get them working correctly, that will do.
And
That will suffice.
correctly tends to be more efficient, so.
Now 12. We do need to equalize this belt as well. Our desired throughput won't fit on 1 lane. We need to equalize into 2 lanes. Oh shit!
Which belt?
It's pointless. We're limited to 7.5 per minute. Or is it per second? No, it's per second. We're limited to 7.5 per second. But we need 12 items, at least 10 items per second. Okay, why needs its own belt? Why needs its own 2 lanes? Yeah, why needs its own 2 lanes? That will actually simplify all this, to be fair. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, so this, yeah, very simple. This can just go up. Damn it! Oh wait, but none of that needs to exist anymore. So it's fine. So gears going on there and thing up there. And then okay, so there's that. Okay, so Wino has its own thing. Oh, but the wire's basically just going mostly straight into that. I could seriously just no. No, I'll do that properly. Have I started sending something bad up here? No, I haven't. Okay, that's fine. This is all getting deleted now. There we go. So this needs. Oh, this is going to be deleted. I wish there was this in Satisfactory, like if you want to clear out a belt, just run it into a container. Oh, I guess I could do that. Oh, well, no, it doesn't run into the container very quickly, though, does it? Because it's limited by the inserter that puts it in the container. Anyway, do you want to equalize this belt here?
Okay.
Oh, I guess you want to watch what I'm doing for the viewers, though. But this belt here, it somehow needs to be equalized as well, so that we need to be using both lanes evenly, because we're using.
Yep.
We're almost completely filling up this belt.
You are feeding both belts, okay. So And I've seen you do this, so I know you know how to do this. Although
Yes.
you...
And I was using priorities correctly, if that's what you're wondering.
Nope. Ah!
Right, and
Just need to space things out a bit differently here so that we have room.
okay.
Boom. Boom. I mean, there are 20 other ways to do that too, but you keep referencing the in-game wiki. How do I access this? This is definitely a 2 thing that I'm not familiar with.
In-game wiki?
Yeah, I know. I knew you'd catch that.
Alt left click when hovering over an object.
Eh?
Alt left click when hovering over an object on the top right corner.
Alt left.
Third from the right on the top row.
Eh? Okay. I never knew this existed. Well, yeah, even 2. I didn't know there was such a thing. I knew there is more information on the hover tags when you just hover over the thing. But, okay. A bit more info there. Okay, so we got copper wire going, got circuit boards going, I got a bunch of ore in my pocket to get rid of here. I've got a bunch of coal in my pocket for some reason to get rid of.
Oh, that's a good thing. I've got loads of ores and plates to get rid of.
Okay, so you can just grab it and drag it down a row of stuff.
Yep. You beat me to that, right?
No,
I've got way too many copper plates.
Trust me, there's no such thing.
Well, my inventory is way too full of them.
Yeah, well. That'll get fixed in the not distant future.
Will it actually? Because my whole goal here is to automate things so I don't have to deal with plates in my inventory. I just grab what I want out of the grabby box.
Unless you're, I was going to say, unless you are blah blah blah, it's like, okay, I played a game with you before. Yep, okay.
I am blah blah blah, whatever blah 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 is. What is the blah 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 that I am? That I probably am?
Avoid hand making things.
100%. Do not hand make things. Machine make and then grab out of box.
Yeah, see, I have no problem hand making things. So I do tend to
I also have no problem hand making things, except for that it's stupid, therefore I don't do it.
I do
That was
tend to carry bits and pieces around with me.
Nice.
And I just so we're glad you know this, but I did the same thing in Factory. I make things as I need them in hand if necessary. Although having the the depot is. This is also why I do the depot right off the bat in that factory. Okay, what are you building now? Everything seems to be good down here.
Now these all want
For
circuit
now,
boards.
anyways.
Okay. I've done a lane change.
Yeah,
So
Veggie, exactly.
what's a good way to run out of the length of a belt, just to let it run itself out for a lane change to come through?
Save
Because you
this.
can't have them just run straight into containers, can you?
No. What are... Oh, you want to get this cleaned up? Quickest and easiest way to clean up this belt is to come back here where I'm at and hit F and run along the belt.
What does F do? Oh, cool.
And now you have... Except you didn't clean up the belt. Or, oh, you're... Okay.
Done.
I thought you were trying to get rid of the circuit boards. I was wrong.
Nope.
Look at the end of your belt.
Oh.
There you go. Now look at your inventory. Just say.
Oh yes, yes. I'm currently spreading it all out.
Yeah, something we need to look at for the next session, Squish, is I seem to only be getting 720 from you for some reason.
Yeah, okay.
Everything says it's 120, but the quality is, or 1080, but the quality is 720. I don't know if it's a bandwidth or a conversion somewhere, but it's something we need to look into.
Video source, OBS virtual camera.
No, we've already checked what both of our ends say. Both
yep.
of our ends say it's 1080, but
okay. Okay, so now I just need, whoops, spread power to the region. Oh, damn it! Okay, now I'm gonna do the suggestion.
okay, Digi. So it is a come and go thing. It's not a always thing.
Okay, now I need to make... I don't know if I currently can automate... Can I currently automate splitters and underground belts?
Should be able to. If you
yes.
can make them in hand, then you can make them in a machine somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Transport belt and...
So Digi tells me your stream is fine sometimes and blurry sometimes. So he thinks it is bandwidth, presumably on your end.
Most likely, yes.
Well, that's uncool.
Four times transport belt. So belt, circuit, and plate, and this is belt and plate. Why have these got the belts everywhere? Okay. That's more like what I wanted to see. So this output line here is to make science with. For making the green science.
Okay.
But I've just realized I need to make there's other stuff I need to make, and I want to keep it all in one area. So actually, I might just change my mind as to what I'm doing there. Because why not? So this is making belts for gravity blocks. Now, if this is making belts to go into other things, this could make belt, this could make... Yes. You might. I'm changing what makes what. Underground belt. Oh, oops. Underground belt. And splitter. Okay. Yeah, I just need to figure out some sort of logistics. Underground belt. Okay, so they both need to get fed conveyors, which they now are. They're both getting fed everything else they need. What are you not getting? Circuit boards? Why are you not getting circuit boards? I've got no idea how quick it's going to make stuff, but I assume it's going to make stuff quick enough that it'll make it quicker than I actually need it, to be fair. I have a third one here making conveyors. Don't really need that. I can't just underclock them to get the power going either, because it's not a thing in this game. Oh, well, that can be spare. I have one more. I have one extra machine creating belts, more than what I really want. Well, to be fair, these do consume a lot of belts. 2.5 a second and 2 a second, and one of these produces 2. Okay, so actually, to be fair, no, that's fair. That's fair. So I have all the most valuable gravity boxes here. Oh, and the blue boys. I want to make the blue boys. What's involved in making them? Inserter. Electronics circuit. Okay, so inserters, circuits, and plates. Is it just me, or is circuits not keeping up? Oh, but they will keep up once these gravity boxes are full. Maybe I should limit my gravity boxes to be 2 stacks. Is that a good... What do you recommend? Is that a good amount to limit them to?
What, who?
Should I limit my gravity boxes of building items, or just let them fill right up? Because I mean, right now resources aren't keeping up, but they will keep up once everything's filled up. They'll
For right now, this row of gravity boxes up here, Limit, yes. I would say 4 to 6 slots.
Okay. Look how many inserters I currently have.
Yeah. Um, I would I would go with something along the lines of, yeah, 4 to 6 slots. And I'm out again for a minute.
Okay. Oh, they make 2 a second. Okay, they have to be blues. Damn it. I'm running out of iron plates again, but I'm not too panicked because all my gravity box production is currently running full tip until it fills up. I expect current production will keep up with the rate at which I actually use the stuff. This might actually be a good ending. Not a bad little setup. Or potentially terrible. Okay, green science. Anything else I wish I was making? Oh, power poles. I need poles. Oh, I need wood for them. Oh, I don't need to make steel. That's like the next big thing. Um, well, I don't know if it's a big thing, but it feels like it's going to be. Uh, yeah, it's like a whole nother raw material. Yeah. Do I want to mass produce furnaces, mining drills? I mean, I probably do, don't I? Plates and gears again. Okay. Oh, I can make these out of something. Hmm. I should put down some lights. Yeah. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Do I need to keep saying there's one every time? I don't think I need to, but it's quite fun. There's one. There's one. There's one. Oh. Okay, there's something else I need to grab. Okay, I just need to keep making stuff. Damn. I'm starting to think these items should have really just been on the first 2 bus lines. Because it's for everything. Okay, we make lights. Oh, that needs copper cable. I mean, it would, wouldn't it? Okay, that makes sense. It also needs copper cable. Okay, so they can be made off the same branch. Copper cable. Oh, that needs wood. Okay, I need a wood box. I need to put my wood in a box. I'm not going to say that sentence. I need to harvest some lumber and place it in a storage container. And then I need to set up a whole separate chain, making these freaking things, feeding them into them. Oh, but they. Oh, wait, no. They are not required inside of them. Okay. I will make them now. Actually, that can be what the extra one of these is for. Because, I mean, 2 of them does keep up with them, but I don't need it. 1 per second. Oh, half per second. Okay, well. Should have put that first and that second. Oops. Actually, I'm not going to use 1 per second of gameplay yet. No, half being it. Choosing half is fine. So, nope, and nope, and nope. Yep. You change to be making electric. Here. Are you getting everything you need? Should be. Should be. No, the red one's doing the bulk of the work. Because you need more of the fabric than anything else. But you also need 2.5. Okay. So you're being limited by that too. So yes, no, that's fine. What are you waiting for? Iron plates.
Okay, how are we doing?
Not too bad. I've automated mining drills. Oh look, Iron Throne. Produce 20k iron plates per hour. That was a trophy. Now I placed these up here to make more stuff, but actually I don't want them fed off the same bus. Changed my mind about that. So I need to make lights. So I need copper cables to make lamps and
Can I
electric poles.
make a very strong suggestion?
Yes.
Start making science.
Oh, okay.
And if you do it right, we're nicely arranged to feed it into these things down here.
No, we have nowhere near enough of these things to use up all the things. We need like twice as much at least. For starters, we need to put some down to take out of this road because they were in the way of my bus. And yeah. Can I just copy this whole setup? No, I can't. Hang on. I need to make
numbers.
If this bus carries on up here.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit.
For this. Oh yeah, that'll work. Put it.
This carries on up here, which it will.
And there. I need to do.
I want a couple of them. Oh, so 2 making that, and then 2. Yeah, 2 making inserters and 2 making things. You know what I mean? Things. The important things, yeah, things. Things and stuff.
Reaper, that's true if we go by supply.
Oh, now that sounds like an argument you've had with me in Satisfactory a number of times.
Also, Squish, consider, consider how the science lab array is being fed and how you're going to get a new set of elements into the array.
Yes, it needs to go further back or something. So we can tee into it or something, yes. It's a problem.
I'm suggesting relocating the labs just so we're clear.
Yeah, same here, yep. If we use this area for production for the labs, then they can merge it in the labs and go off to the side. Yeah, maybe somewhere here. Yes, very nice. Okay. Oh, you. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Oh, that's something else that we. Oh, we don't have. Really? Nope. Okay.
Would you be interested in deleting some labs so that I can place this down?
Oh, I might suppose I can do that.
Oh, can you see where I'm hovering over?
No, well,
Okay. Just delete all labs and then all those ones.
yeah,
Very nice. Very nice.
If I look at your input over here, I can see. But give me a second here.
Wait, I've copied something I didn't mean to. I think, yes, I have, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Get rid of these.
Can you rotate a blueprint?
Should be able to.
How? Oh, I just did it. I'm not sure how.
I believe.
Oh, R.
Yeah, I was gonna say I believe it would be R.
Can I flip? Oh, I can.
Okay, that was something I was gonna say I don't know because in 1.0 you could not without a mod. If you can in 2.0, awesome. What are you planning on? Oh, I know you. Think about numbers. Think about numbers. And you just scared the living crap out of me. And the dead crap for that matter.
Oh, pop that, did it? I need to automate power poles. For now, copper cable comes out the Gobi box.
I'm going to make an assumption
Oh,
here
more trophies.
that you intend all these to be green and not red.
Yes. Oh dear. Oh, are we making so much that it's a bad idea to do one lane of each? We might be, eh? In fact, we certainly are. Never mind.
We are absolutely making 2 lanes of each, and then some.
Yeah. There's no point putting this final one in here, is there? No, there's not. Oh, damn, I keep doing it the wrong way. Because you are on the left, you don't need to be changed.
And just a note, well, as far as I know, we don't have a hard stop for time. It is quarter 2.
Yes, and I do need to go eat and sleep. Not this instant, but I do / will need to.
Yep,
And not too long at that time.
that was our plan. I just wanted you to,
Yep.
like I said, as far as I know, it's not a hard stop, but our plan is to stop on the hour here.
Yep.
Yeah, Digi, there are things to come. That's part of the fun of learning what's to come.
What's that?
You went through Satisfactory. You know how learning new things applies to what you've built before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it may or may not go the same way here.
Oh, yes, yes.
Wait a minute, Reaper. That's a different number than I remember. They changed that too, did they? I guess that doesn't surprise me. That's the number I remember. Yeah, I was gonna say SA has more, but basic, that's the number I remember.
Okay, and now a bunch of leaves.
Well, now comes the fun part.
We get to have fun.
Well, different definitions of fun. The question here, it becomes the most efficient way to feed the labs. And if you ask,
Well, our throughput is such that we just need to feed them each.
if you ask 3 people the best way to feed labs, you're going to get at least 8 answers.
I don't care. I'm just going to feed the frickin' ones.
Squash,
Yeah, am I in trouble?
maybe. As a matter of fact, yes.
What? Okay. Am I allowed to know why I'm in trouble, or is it secret?
It's definitely secret.
Okay. It's okay.
Come where I'm at.
So long as you're sure.
Now I see what the... It took me a minute to see what you had done.
Well, no, that's ugly.
Actually, that was the correct way to do it.
No, wait, no. For some reason, to me, this feels a lot less ugly. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Okay, choose some name research. I choose all of it. No particular order. Logistics 2 probably should have been earlier on that list. Actually, definitely. Oh well. What else is there? Oh, lab research speed. Should have done that very first.
It was not available, and it's not available until after something you just opened up.
Oh, right. Okay. Anyway, we have enough of a queue to keep things semi-busy for now, at least. Okay, well I can feed at least a second row of these. Oh, you're doing it that way. If I could be a little bit of a cock, 2 yellows uses a lot less power than 1 blue.
Okay.
Or is this, am I worrying about things I don't need to worry about?
I haven't looked at the power. I haven't looked at our power.
I mean, me neither, but it just feels nice to keep it low. in general?
We are pushing our production to its edge. So, at the moment, keeping it down is probably a good thing. Yeah, the satisfaction bar is going briefly yellow at times, so we're right on the edge of our production. So possibly the next stream power upgrade is a very, very important
When do we
thing.
unlock accumulators?
I believe that'll be a while. Oh,
Okay.
do you have? Where is it? Looking for a particular thing. Is it already unlocked? It is unlocked. Ha ha ha. So, something you didn't realize that was unlocked that we need to make note of. Is there? I'm only seeing one. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Okay. So here, right here, where you're at. Oh. Okay. Come down here, Stone, because I can only build it on resources here. You notice that this has taken damage. We discussed this before. Go to your build menu, and in the second tab with the
Repair packs.
production, build a couple of repair packs.
Yes.
And then grab your repair pack, point at the machine, and repair it. And same for, there's a belt up at power, and that's the only other one I know of that's damaged, but for next time,
There's nothing up at power. Oh, yes, there is.
Very top. But I think power is our priority for next time.
Yeah.
Power and research. Oops.
Belt doesn't want to be repaired. Very annoying. Very confused.
What do you mean it doesn't want to be repaired?
I mean, it doesn't want to be repaired.
It won't let
Oh, I can lay down concrete on the ground now. Oh, that's going to be nice.
It won't let you repair it?
No, it won't let me repair it. Just won't do it. Yeah.
That's a new one for me.
Oh.
Yeah, they're repaired for me.
Yeah, okay.
Now what are you yelling about, Digi?
Oh, railway is the next thing.
Oh. I believe I see what you mean. Yeah, Squishy.
Did somebody say something and now you're trying to think of how to say it?
Power.
Tell me without giving it away.
Come up here to power. Tell me what's wrong.
Yes. Yeah. Why is... Why you not go? Oh. Fucking numbed. Shush you in the cheap seats. I've solved the power problem. I just doubled our power.
And I love how the sound immediately changes.
It does, yeah. They're running over speed to back down to just running. See, if you look at our satisfaction chart, and if
Yeah.
you look down at the 245 inserters,
Mm-hmm.
look at 10 fast inserters and
Mm-hmm.
compare the kilowatts.
Mm-hmm.
That is huge power difference.
Yep, they use a little bit more power. Not a whole lot, but a
No,
little.
no, 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 no. They use a lot more power,
Well, they're
and they don't transfer
nearly three times.
They don't transfer anywhere near proportionally faster.
They're nearly 3 times faster. Of course, they're going to use more. I mean, you ever used a robot?
Yeah, but they use like 10 times as much power.
The
Not 10 times, 5 or 4.5 times as much power.
anytime you're doing making a machine that has motors like that need to switch direction, that switching direction uses a lot of power, and the faster it has to switch direction, the more power it has to use. I mean,
I see.
ask anyone who uses a CNC, or who I don't know about uses, but at least designs and probably uses big CNC machines.
Oh yes.
Making those tools change direction quickly uses a lot of power. The actual turning of the motors doesn't use jack compared to how much changing the direction takes.
Yep, it's the same reason trucks have big engines, just to get them moving, not to keep them moving.
Yep. All right, so research is going, which was one of our stated goals for last time.
So
we have acquired
better electricity, better power poles. Yes. Got a 2 science pack.
Ooh, I see. I see a nice one in that list.
Automated rail transportation.
Mm-hmm. I see, fun times. But to be perfectly honest, there are several things that probably should be done.
Oh, Defender. We could just make 1,000 Defenders and have them follow us along.
They can be useful, yes.
Belt immunity equipment. Yes, please.
Wait, seriously?
I'm sick of the belts was moving me.
In version 1, that was a late game thing. Yes, that is definitely a thing. Although, unless they've changed it, we can't. Yeah, we can't use them yet, anyways. But that was behind
fluid handling.
That was
then oil gathering.
Used to be later.
Then oil processing. Then plastics. Then advanced circuits.
Oh,
then modular armor. Then portable solar panel. So yeah, it is going to be yeah, it's a while away.
Oil. Oil. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Why is that funny?
Oil processing in Satisfactory is simple.
Okay.
Just saying.
Sarcastically?
Would I be sarcastic?
Maybe.
I mean, you have yeah. I'll let that stand as is. Would I be sarcastic?
I see. Okay, I'm about ready for logging off and organizing.
Sounds like a plan.
Things.
So, all right, as a sign off here, So we have made our targets. We have got all of the bits and pieces being manufactured into grab bags. Here, let me. We're going
We
to
have our gravy
go
boxes.
back here. So we have made gravy boxes over here for all of the core products. I think some of them we got. The ores are all down here, and the gears are down here. But we've got gravy boxes for everything, so we don't have to make them by hand anymore. And we have green science being made and sent to things where they're being processed. And that was our goals for the episode. Next time is going to be power upgrades and uncertain. Don't know. We'll find something to do. I'm quite certain of it. So.
It looks like I need more iron plates again.
Oh yes, expanding our mining and smelting operations sounds like a good place to work on next time.
Yes.
So, any sign out comments from you, Squish?
I think you pretty much covered it. Yep, pretty much covered it.
Alrighty, so Squish,
pencil us in for
stick around with
in a couple
me.
days.
Stick around with me after we sign out, but I believe that's it. So I think we will call the stream here, and we will see you all next time. Don't know when that will be. We will figure that out. Yeah,
Sounds good.
we'll figure that out. There'll probably be another stream this week at least, and we will try to come up with a stable timing, but no guarantees on that. But with that, we'll close out this stream, and thank you for watching, and hopefully we will see you on the next one.